Alrighty. I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Saturday to you. Happy AEW Wrestle Dream Saturday if you're a wrestling fan. And if you are, you saw one of the craziest endings to a show that's ever happened. It was a wild time. But if not, hopefully you've had a calm and relaxing day, as the weekends always should be. Hey there, Wyra. Good to see you. And yes, the song was loud. It was that song specifically. I came back and tried to turn it down some. My apologies for that. And Mary, good to see you as well. Hope you guys have both had a great evening so far. And with that, I'm going to take a swig of my drink here. Let's swap it over to the old desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And let's get back into Satisfactory. All right. And let's adjust our volume here because it turned down a little too low. There we go. I think that's okay. Right there. That'll do. Okay, so where we left off last night, I did a little building. Where we left off, we had basically just gotten a new coal node and a new sulfur node together. It's going to be a little loud here because there's a lot of things running. I'll show you in a second. So we got compact coal operational, and I expanded the dam off stream.
Acknowledge me.
Ronaldo, you are acknowledged, and hello there. Olive, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How you doing, Ronaldo? Yeah, I built this off stream. This is, I believe, I want to say 16 coal generators. We've increased our power output to 2850, which I think is an extra 1200 overall. And if I think this is the easiest way up to show you the process of getting these as operational as they are. You gotta come up here. We have, I think it's 6, maybe 8 in total. Yeah, I think it's 8. 8 new water pumps going. And then over here, I'll show off the last little bit of building I did to get it all running properly. Butter bean and lentil Japanese style curry. Nice. Hell yeah. Can't say I've ever had that myself, but I imagine it's pretty good. If we go this way, we have the conveyor belt system for the compact coal right there. Really, really handy stuff. We also have a hard drive to decipher. I was going to wait until the start of stream for that. Okay. Luckily, this should be the last time that we have to run this route. I'm not anticipating having to expand this dam anytime soon. At least I hope not. So we come all the way down here at the beach. I went full hog with prioritizing our space. I've covered the entrance to the lake, and I've put down 6 assemblers with 6 things of sulfur running into each. Honestly, with how it's set up, I probably could expand this by 3 and we could add more in. And that's something if I absolutely need power by that point, that's something I might look at, because as you can see, it is still in a state where it is all stopping to produce, which is a sign that, we can get more going. If you look right here, it's pretty slow going out as well. But that's a good problem to have, because that means, eventually, if I need to expand it, we can. But for right now, it doesn't need to be expanded. So let's head back to base. Thermal meals of leftovers. Nice, hell yeah. You're set for the weekend. start of the week too, I'd imagine. Let's go ahead and get running back. Okay. All right. So tonight's goals, on top of trying out some of these new alternate recipes, I think there's a lot we can do with iron production on that front. Tonight's main goal is to get oil pumping towards the base. I don't know how long that'll take. I don't know how easy it'll be, but we'll see. Good morning to you, General Vic Sobe. Early morning for you. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. No complaints here. Just warming up. Very satisfactory. Everything is pretty satisfactory right now, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I already know how we're gonna do some more iron production right up there. But that's gonna take a... We're not gonna prioritize that right now, is what I'm trying to get at. Let's see here. Quick wire and concrete are once again super built up, so let's go ahead and take care of that. Okay. Alright, and I believe, I'm betting our silica, yes, is also built up. So let's go ahead and take out a few of those. And we're good there, so we pop down here. See, quick wire. We'll go ahead and take out a few rows of that, and then concrete. All right. Oh, have you been home alone for a bit? I'm glad that the migraine's, you know, almost fully gone. Here, drop these in. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Ocular migraine. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, I can only imagine. Those are the worst kind of headaches. All, like, you know, because you can't really function at all with them, let alone a migraine in general. Let's see here. I think from here, it's time to get things, time to get these refineries going. Indeed, Ronaldo has snuck in tonight. Before we continue here, let's see here. We got 8 tokens. Yeah, whenever those hit, like like, what are you supposed to do? You know, like that's just all you can really do is lay there and endure. Unfortunately. I guess let's not really waste time. The only thing that I will say, I would like to get an assembler set up, probably down here. Maybe. For the, there's something called crystal oscillators. But let's see what that would entail real quick. Okay. They're not on an assembler. Huh. Let me see. Yeah, the few times that I've had them, I have to just lay down with the lights out, and there's no moving me either, because that shit hits hard. Oh, that would be why. We need a manufacturer for this. Yep. Alright. At least you have a plan of attack for when it happens. Doesn't make it any less shitty, obviously, but gotta have some way to cope, right? Start heading this way. I'm leaving that snail there just because I feel bad for the little guy. Also, I realize we actually need to go back. Okay. Also, that ramp is completely unfinished. What was I thinking? Alright, so let's see here. For pipelines, we need copper piping. We already have pipeline pumps. Okay. Let's see. So let's make sure we got a stack of iron rods. Okay, we're gonna need some steel beams for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and make sure we're good on those. And then, where is it? Copper sheets, copper plates, sheets, whatever. Well, that's a relief at least. So you're not, like, completely in the dark. I know Machiavellian also has a lot of struggles with migraines too. It seems to hit a lot of people, unfortunately. Let's get moving out here. This is going to be a long process. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oof. So now you don't even get relief then. Fuck that. Did I already open this? Oh, no, I did. So it's a free one. Nice. Got it. Okay, iron rods, why not? Okay. Let's get moving. Do I have bombs on me? I think I do. Oh. Got him. I think I have at least one, right? Yes, we have one. It's true. Not in the literal sense, obviously, but they do say misery loves company. Someone say oil, exactly. You know, it's funny, I did say your name as well, Machiavellian, so you know what? You answered the call, bud. Okay. Yeah, got him. Hey there, Fargus. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Is this going to clear up anytime soon? Come on. Elsa Prey with the raid. Thank you so very much. 1 second here. Elite Fargus sent you. Oh, good deal. Any friend of Fargus is a friend of ours. Shout out to Eliza Prey. There we go. Got that right there. Eliza Prey, who was kind enough to bring their community our way, show them love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in. What'd you get up to? How are you doing? Hello there, Dampen. How you doing tonight? Welcome on in. And thank you for the recommendation, Fargus. I appreciate it. We were just playing a little bit of Satisfactory. You know, as the game would suggest, building a factory, and it's a real headache. But here we are. Some of the Silent Hill remake. Oh, nice. Oh yeah. Is it a good remake? Not a shoddy one. Band called Citizen Soldier. I feel extremely cold. I feel like I've heard the name Citizen Soldier before, but I'm not too familiar. Amazing. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Those remakes are always sketchy these days, you know? Remakes and remasters. Sometimes they're just a cash grab, so it's always refreshing when one isn't, obviously. Let's see here, let me catch up here. Oh, who, the Citizen Soldier band? Heard a lot of weird about Until Dawn remake. Yeah, they made the Until Dawn remake, and like, I think it just came out at a bad time. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Yeah, it came out at a weird time, and I'll be honest, didn't Until Dawn just come out like a few years ago? Did it need a remake? It's like a new version of Skyrim. Do you really need it? Like, it still works. I don't know. Yeah, like, especially because like Until Dawn, it holds up graphically, doesn't it? It didn't need that kind of attention. I don't know. Maybe I'm out of touch. It's possible. I don't play horror games. So I could just not know what I'm talking about. Alright. Speaking of not knowing what I'm talking about, it's time for this fucking headache. Okay. She was devastated that for this colored game. What? 60 pounds and that she finished it in one stream? That's fucking rough. Oh, yeah. That's especially with the price of games and a remake at that, like, you gotta deliver bang for your buck. It's why I'm like the biggest advocate for Stardew Valley, because I think it delivers more than the bang for your buck. But there's a lot of games these days that, you know, they don't deliver what the price tag is. Yeah, like Wukong does and Space Marine do. Like, I hear a lot of good things about that, but, you know, like a remake? Nah, that ain't it. It's like, there's the, what's it called? Red Dead Redemption 1 is finally getting ported to PC, and I think they're charging like $60 for it. It's like, dude, don't get me wrong, great game. That came out 14 years ago. And it's not a remaster. It's not like they're updated. I don't think they're doing like some huge graphical overhaul to make it look like Red Dead 2. It's just a port, last I heard. Which, awesome that you're finally porting it, but $60? I don't know. Maybe I'm just broke. Unfortunately, I guess at some point we have to just consider that maybe we're just not the audience anymore. Yeah. I mean, they don't, like, I'll be honest. I don't think Rockstar has that much faith in Red Dead as it is. Like, they abandoned the online service real fucking quick. Don't I dare what? Imply that maybe we're all just broke. I don't know. I'm broke. So it is what it is. All right. How do I want to do this? Cash cow. Yeah, no, I think that's exactly what they're going to do, Fargus. It's pretty fucked up, but it's the way of the road. Oh, as a side note, as we're going here, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, obviously, feel free to. We just started, so we're here for like the next 4.5 hours. But if you got to get going, understand. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's start getting these pipelines up. By the way, this is about to be a right fucking mess. Let's see. How am I going to do this? Pipes on one side, conveyor belts on the other. Just a bunch of broke asses. Yep. I'm sorry, Vixie. We're too old and we're too broke. At least I am. I'd like to not be old, but I feel it more and more every day. Okay. Stuck in. Wow, that's a throwback. Hell yeah. Vixie, you know me. I'm never singing. I'm not gonna sing on stream. What are we doing here? Alright, there we go. Pipeline right there. Power to the right. Well, fair, but you know me. I don't sing. I will accidentally sing at times. I can't deny that. But never by choice. What do you mean it's too steep? Motherfucker. Fine. I'll move it up. How about that? Oh, I don't sing on stream. Just sing for no reason. Look, don't get me wrong. Everyone has an inner Disney princess just waiting to get out, but you know, mine doesn't sing. I know, it's crazy. Conveyor belt is still too steep. What if... Hold on. Bring it down here. This is about to get real fucking weird. There we go. Yeah, that's the definition of weird. Jesus Christ. Okay, and then from here, I do think this is a chance for the elevated lift to shine. There we go. All right. Go ahead and move this like this. Okay. Put it like that. Let's see what we can do here. I kind of want to keep these pipes together if I can. What if we do from here? Right there. And this is going to need a lift, I do believe. Starting right there. go ahead and connect these to the power line. We need to go ahead and upgrade this power line. Is that already upgraded? Oh, okay, it is. There we go, connected there. I know nothing is powered here, and that's because I want to get everything situated to where it's going up topside before we get too far into that. Now, I believe it was down here. I wanted to get the liquid go... Oh, motherfucker, there's no way. Oh, I do have enough for one refinery. Thank fucking God, man. Alright. Okay, because I'm pretty sure what I wanted to do is I wanted to turn our heavy oil residue here into petroleum coke. Just in case it's needed, really. I didn't want to run that many pipelines. And this is going to, because we have, one of those up there is fuel, and I believe one of them is plastic. Which one was this supposed to be? Definitely not petroleum coke. Hold on. This is about to be a headache, by the way. Heads up. And also, to answer the previous comment a little bit ago from Machiavellian, yes, I've done a lot of building after you had to peace out for the night, and I did a little bit off stream as well. But that was more of our power supply than anything. That's our polymer, that's our fuel. Okay, which means this is... I think I want this to be plastic. Okay. Wait, hold on. What about rubber? Yeah, I think rubber is what we want here. Okay. Alright, so then plastic down here. Huh. There we go. And plastic right there. And then we get another refinery down. We're going to need to do a little bit of quick building here. Okay. Sounds good, Wyatt. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. It's being a Disney princess. Me in another life, probably, but... right now, no one. I'm denying any potentiality that I would ever sing on stream. Okay. Now, we need to get a refinery up here. I'm so glad that somehow I thought ahead on this. Okay. And now, logistics. This will be one less pipeline for me to worry about as a result. Okay. The downside is, this will not be one less conveyor belt for me to worry about. In fact, arguably, it's going to be one more.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good to see you. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How was the Civ game earlier? those are started. Let's finish getting the pipeline heading on up. Okay. Alright. I don't know if that one managed to get through that fucking bot. There we go, banned. I'm very satisfied with this game. I'm loving it. This game is fantastic in every way. Nothing but positive things to say. You lost? Damn. Sorry to hear that, but you know, you can't win them all or else it would get boring, right? You're gonna win the next one for sure, though. I think we're going to need some head lift here. Let's see. Wonder if that's supposed to be showing like the optimal place to put those. Who can tell? Who's to say? Moving this way. There we go. All right. And now for the hard part? Easy part? I'm not sure. Okay, so we're going to have 3 other conveyor belts here. This is my hell, but it's by my design. So here we are. Okay. Let's see. Could we cut this over here? Yes. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Now, because that's the one down there, we gotta get the 2 over here. Also, I realize we need to get this hooked up to the power grid. Oh, there we go. Okay, and petroleum coke. Right here. This is only 2 for right now, so let's go ahead and get these moving up. Then right here. Okay. Go. There, perfect. We are making money moves. Just once this is operational, we will hopefully never come back to look at this outside of maybe setting up some oil power. Because it is a hideous mess. But you know, that is the price of production. The Amazon warehouse was not built in a day, I don't believe. Okay. Missing iron plates. Oh no. That is a problem. For now, could we cut this across peacefully enough? Kinda. That was not a problem I predicted having. But here we are. It is indeed a problem. Alright. Well, time to go home. Which I guess is okay because we have research done and we have another disk to research. So, not a real loss by any means. Gonna keep our eyes out for crashed dig sites or crashed sites as we go. They're not dig sites. What are those down there? Is that iron? Yes. Pure. And what are these? Normal. Normal. Okay. It's worth noting. I don't really plan to do anything with it right now, but it's always worth noting where you have optional resources. Even if this is way too far away from the base. Way too far away. Just make our way back now. Gotta ignore the beasts. It's a good thing I got these blade runners going to help with this process. Good lord. Even we have to get some more things going with sulfur. Same with our quartz. They are so filled up. Like it is a slow process. Again, not a bad thing, but it does mean that we could stand to expand. I do love that we get to sprint through here, though. Would a car be faster? Probably. But, you know, we'll take what we can get. What a fucking run. Oh. I love that. I feel like it's faster whenever we do this. Whenever we like coast through the air, use the momentum. It might not be. Who knows? But it feels like it is. So. Okay. And. Oh, I got caught at the end there. Metal plates. Right here. Okay. I think we're good on everything else we might need. We'll probably get out a stack of concrete to be safe. And some iron rods. There we go. Okay. And while we're here, let's do some research. There's so much we could afford to upgrade. The thing I need to consider, by the way, is like starting to build up instead of just building out. Like, I could set up a copper-based building here, put up walls, and then just put foundations with conveyor belts going up. That's something I can do. I just haven't considered it up until recently. Anyways, let's see what we got. Compacted steel, which I think that's an upgrade, or an alternate circuit board. Huh. The thing about this is I don't 10 per minute. I feel like this is slower, obviously. Obviously, if we had a good supply of compacted coal, that would be one thing. I think we go with this for down the line because we have a lot of quick wire. And yeah, I think this is the way to go. All right. So now another hard drive, scan it. And let's get back to getting things operational. As a note, before we get out there, let's take a look at our power consumption. We're sitting at about solidly about 1,000. Max consumption, we're not even close. We still have room for like 1,000 power, which is what we were wanting. Okay, let's start heading that way. I will say, with the rate the coal is being used, we could make compacted coal here pretty easily. I just, you know, haven't really cared to go through that process. Trying to tell myself that I don't regret picking the option that I could. I imagine that we can unlock all the alternate recipes. I'm sure it's not a case of, you know, once you pass one up, that's it. At least I hope not. But yeah. Anyways, let's keep making our way out. The hope is that we'll get these other conveyor belts running pretty quickly. At the very least, before I have to go back, I would like to get them caught up to where these conveyor belts are. That way, you know, traveling back is not a slog. That being said, I'm very well aware of the amount of steel beams we're about to sink into this. Ooh, fucked up. Saved it. And keep hopping this way. Really wonder if there's any point to that steam vent. Do you think we'll get steam power at some point? Who knows? It could just be set dressing, obviously. Okay. And there we are. The beautiful thing about the way I have this set up is if I really wanted to get like all these random nodes out here, I very easily could. I could set up a mini factory out here just kind of hovering in the air. I wouldn't like to, but I could. And that's the beauty of the game, isn't it? Good God, this bridge is long. This is why ideally we won't be coming back out here again unless we have like a quick vehicle, I guess. Thank God we have the Blade Runners though. Otherwise this would be an even worse adventure. Okay. Alrighty, here we are again. What we want to do first is get the conveyor belts fully built to the top. Okay. These are going to clip through the rock. There's nothing I can do about that, and I'd rather just kind of let it be. All right. Everything's up. Now, to see if everything produces, all we have to do is take this power line and hit it. Alright. The oil looks like it's ready to flow. It's already flowing. Okay. That is so much oil per second. Good God. There we are. Polymer resin is going. That's what we love to see. Down here, this one probably is going to take a little while longer. Nope, there's the plastic. We see it coming down the line. This one up here will take a little bit more, I imagine. This is our shitty coal. Petroleum coke, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Let's see. Flow rate on these is not strong. There we go. $10 per minute is what this should be producing. I wonder if this is just a case that you wouldn't really see this fill up fast at all. Because this is also not filling up very fast. Oh. There it goes, almost. Is it online? I guess that would be part of the debate. Yeah, it should be online. Okay, there it is. It's slowly filling. All right, well then that's not a problem. That was literally just so I don't have to worry about that not having any production. Okay. The plastic is queued up. That's queued up. What about the rubber? Yes, the rubber is queued up as well. So let's see here. What about down here? How are we looking? Okay. Are these going to need some head lift? I don't think so. They already got it right here. Connected to the power grid, it's just not having to flow. What about up here? The fuel is flowing, which that's good. That's the main thing we wanted. Okay. Yep, fuel is full. Come up here, we should see, yes, the head lift on this 15. And that one's just not even having to do anything yet. All right, so we're going to go ahead and treat this pipeline like we need to keep doing it. But all in all, we're finally underway. The Homelander idiot. I like the description. I suppose kind of, Vixie, yeah. They weren't... I don't think they got to poke their head in here for long, though. So let's go ahead and go ahead and get that one there. By the way, welcome to the next hour of stream, probably. Just a heads up, probably 2. But that's what happens when you're not a very efficient guy. When you've got to make your own efficiency. I think for now we're going to worry about... these. There we go. Punkio strikes again. Indeed, Punkio does, honestly. We got a double pipe job going. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. If I just go and get a little bit ahead of the curve here. This is one of the cases where that blueprint gun would probably work really well, but I don't think it would, but I also don't think it would work with, you know, a conveyor belt system. I think what it would be looking for is like actual factory setup. I've taken enough time to where I can jump up here, see if any liquid is here. What about down here? Are we seeing any getting piped here? Okay, I'm starting to see it build up down there. So I think we'll continue to do double pipes. Sure, hot cup of joe today. I had to store it away because we have too many tools on hand, unfortunately. But it's back at the base, and once we get all this back home, you can bet your sweet bippy we're gonna take a nice swig of joe before we start figuring out where all this is gonna go. For fucking sure. Ooh. That's one of my favorite phrases, unironically. Okay, I think we should probably be starting from the top. I feel like that would be easier. Oh, conveyor belt is too long. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to go back to base and restock before we ever finish this. Enjoy the next hour. Alright. And, oh, there we go. On the plus side, what we've set up here should secure us on plastic, rubber, fuel, and polymer for, like, I wouldn't say ever, but probably a very long time. What I need to do here is, can I move these things around? Not really. We're going to put pipelines on 3. We'll put pipelines on 4. Then we'll do stackable pipes on, no, let's do stackable pipes on 3. Put these on 4. 5 is conveyor belt, so it makes 6. There. So that way, we should never have to open up the menu again. At least not for this. Okay. Yeah, just look at that, dude. Does that not look amazing? I don't know. I don't mean to toot my own horn or anything, but toot toot. Alright. Right here. Going down the line. Oh, Jesus. Do you think we'll get to the end of the bridge before we run out? Or do you think it'll be like, you know, at the halfway point? I also love that because of the way the snapping works, we just have to deal with the fact that the sides are going off the platform, and I have no intention of trying to fix that. This is nothing more than a bridge. Let's just take him to the bridge. Alright. You're not wrong. We'll trust in Timbaland. Let's see if we can at least get to the bridge. Oh, I did not start bringing that pipeline down. That's my bad. I think we'll just get to the end of the bridge at this rate. I'm watching the steel beam get used up, and it's like every stretch I'm doing is about 80 beams in total. Which is pretty good, but it's still, you know, extensive. Okay, good. That'll work then. Whenever I'm having to gauge if I'm going too far or not, I'm trying to use the pipes as a point of reference because, you know, less to build, right? Gonna get a little funky. And I know after I said that, bam, here we are, back to the conveyor belts first. And keep it going. That's filling up nice and fast. That, not so much, and that's okay. I kind of didn't expect it to. The fuel is the important part. I don't know what we're going to use fuel for yet, obviously. I don't really have a way to get it out of the pipeline. But when the time comes, we're ready. And right now, that's what matters. Keep going. We're almost to the end of the bridge, kinda. There. And then, come on, right there. There we go. Run this down. I will say, despite this, I do think when it comes to the pipeline, we should be able to finish it, or at least get it a lot closer to the end, because it's taking half the resources. Yeah, honestly, like up 20% of the resources. Right there. Keep her going. All right, the end of the bridge is in sight. Thank fucking God. Because I didn't want to have to run this length again, you know? I fully anticipated running out of materials. But if we could get this to like where the sulfur is, then I'm happy. That's not as long of a run. It's still a long run, but you know, much more manageable. Right about here. Playing this entirely like by eye, more or less. But I will say so far, I think I've been right on the money. Just like some of these we could have went a little bit further, like 4 conveyor belt lengths or so in this case. But all in all, really happy with the outcome. We have used up so many steel beams. Good God. And there we go. Three, 4, 2. I know it's not necessarily far, but since we're turning, we want to have the angle set. Okay, and there we go. Alright. Get to right about here, I believe. tell me I nailed it? Ow. Oh, motherfucker. Fuck that, dude. That's new. We just gotta keep moving. There we go. As long as we move whenever we hear the sound of a rock ball being hit, we're good. Did I get it right? Yes, thank God. Okay. Ow. Motherfucker. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. I just gotta keep moving. Fucking hell. Okay. Alright. We're gonna worry about pipe lift once we get to the top. Let's see. Is this too far? I bet it is. No, it is not. Okay. I am, however, going to bet that we need pipe lift. So we're going to go ahead and invest. See, this bottom one is the one that's going to react first. If it even gets to. Okay. Yeah. We're going to want some pipe lift down here, I think. There we go. Flow rate is up. Okay. Let's see. Head lift. How far is it going? $15. That's not bad. So a good test is going to be if we bring it out here, will this fill up? We got to mine this real quick, get it out of the way. Come on. There we go. That top one is still not seeing any love. That's okay. Perfect length, honestly. Alright, we made it to the sulfur site. That's what we love to see. It's gonna clip through the rock. I don't care. again, this is a case of we're never really going to notice this, so fuck it. There, there, and right there. Connect that. We're about to have to go back to base, or at least leave this conveyor belt behind. I'll probably go ahead and run the copper as far as I can. The piping here, just because I don't want to have to run both of these at once if I can avoid it. There, right there, and right there. Alright. And let's see, one of these is about to give out. Okay. Alright, and that's the end of the road there. That's perfectly fine. Does not mean the end of the road overall. I'm going to focus on the pipeline. The upside is the pipeline is going to kind of dictate... Ooh, wrong thing. The pipeline is going to kind of dictate how the conveyor belts are going to get built as we go further down the line. So we're going to kind of be doing half of the work early. Okay, right there. Let's see. I think we're going to want a little bit of head lift here. There we go. All right. On the plus side, everything here is going to be downhill, downhill for a bit. So we should see this just kind of fill up and stay there. Right? There we go. All right, it's catching up. Here. Okay, how about right there? Nope. Nope, did not mean to do that either. Okay. I forget what I'm even tracking there. Is that iron? Yeah, it is. Huh. All right. There we go. Right about here. Too far, huh? All right, that's fair. Did feel a little far. Real quick as we go, I just want to check this pipe. If we see this one filling up, then we know the other one should be filling up as well. If, you know, if it had anything to give us. Right now it doesn't. We're not worried about it. we put this one right here. We're going to go ahead and bring this one down. Line it up there. Alright. We'll just say that those aren't cutting through. Smile. Yeah, they're totally not a problem. It's fine. Suppose for right now, let's go ahead and put this on 8. There. Go ahead and upgrade that. See if we're going to need any head lift here. Is that a Timbaland lyric? Are we getting Timbaland in chat tonight? Because I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not cultured. I've not listened to Timbaland since he brought Sexy back. Oh. That is from Sexy back? Well, you know what? That just shows how uncultured I am. That's just, you know what? We're just proving points here. Look, man. I don't know what to tell you. I feel like this is pretty in character for me. Okay. Put one right here. Are these pipelines wholly necessary? Probably not. But here we are, you know? Where? Oh, it's stuck in the fucking rock. I don't care, dude. Looks like we want another engine right here. Maybe not. Okay, so this one's filling up. Huh. Well, I'm glad I can entertain. Trying to diagnose this early. Okay. Well, I'm glad. That's about full. Do we need more head lift, maybe? Because if we're going to need it right there, we're definitely going to need it right there, too. one's not even going. Where is the issue on this? It's stopping right here. Oh. Maybe we want one right here as well. Gonna go ahead and preempt that we will. Come back here and look real quick, because the fuel pipeline should be just about full. It's full there. I don't think it's getting up the rest of the way here. Come on. That's full. Do we have to wait for this to fill up too? Come on. This is the problem. This is why I hate pipelines. I think we need another one. Okay, we're gonna put this one right here. I think we want one right here as well. I'm ultimately taking shots in the dark with this, but I'd rather take the shot in the dark than just kind of sit here with my thumb up my ass. Alright, that's got some head lift to it. That's filling up. Okay. Now let's see if I've done this right. Should come up here and see. No, not yet. Well, let's come back here. That's about full. Oh, you know what? I bet I know what the problem is. I'm gonna test this theory just so if this is the case, I can stop worrying about it. I don't think any fuel is being produced if polymer can't be produced. Like, we have to produce everything to produce anything. You know what I mean? That's why, like, now we don't see any, what's it called? Rubber along the way. Exactly. It's all or nothing. Double or nothing, really. That's why we stopped seeing any rubber right about back here, maybe? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, idle. But if I take this out, you start seeing it flow again. Okay. Why are these idle? Huh. It's full here. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Whoopsies. Gotcha. Well, I'm troubleshooting this as I go. Okay. And I figured out the problem. It had nothing to do with head lift. It had to do with those being backed up. This is not getting pulled. Okay. Alright. How about... right here? There. And now those are running again. Okay. Let's see how far she goes, though. All right. Okay. Looking pretty steady. Alright. So we got the rubber processing again at least. Okay. Let's see, is it flowing here? Nope, wrong pipeline. Not there yet. This one I expect to be much slower anyways. It's just starting to fill up. Okay. All right. For now, we'll assume the pipelines overall should work. Fortunately, due to the conveyor belt system not being finished, it's going to be a lot of guesswork. That's A-okay. Hopefully we can finish the pipeline at least. Back to the old base. Yeah, those are all pumping again. Whoop. There we are. Oh, and we're good. All right, back to work. Okay. And we got these. Right here. Nope. Wrong one. Wrong button. There we go. There's a spitter nearby that wants to square the fuck up. Maybe not a spitter. Whatever it is. Angry son of a bitch. Wants to square up. Come on, get down here, you fucking Redditor. Let's go. That's what I thought. He didn't want none of it. He didn't want none of it. I don't think we'll see this fill up. I guess really what I should do is stop worrying about what needs to be done to the pipeline until we get the conveyor system going all the way back home, because basically nothing is running until we can get things like our rubber back in production and such. I did it again, son of a bitch. If this is the last pipeline that I make, it'll be too soon. Fucking hate pipelines. I'd rather make conveyor belts all day. Ooh, missing iron plates. Are there any iron plates in this pile? Ooh, iron plates? Reinforced iron plates. Well, that's disappointing. Alright, well. Time to go back home. Guess we can get started on the conveyor belt system again. Hopefully we'll be done with this within the next hour. Good God. On the plus side, we're going to be set on these materials for a long time, hopefully. So, whee! Oh man, our sulfur, English, and quartz are not moving. Okay, steel beams. Gonna need a lot of those. Let's just go ahead and probably take like that much for now. And then some copper plates. Just that much more. And then metal plates. Here we are. All right. Pitter patter. Let's get back at her. Okay. And then we can see about probably getting some more things in higher production. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have a hard drive? No, but we did finish research. Let's go pick that research out. Because I'm really excited about these now that we're finally doing them. Huh. Huh. A little bit more. There we go. Alright, let's see what our research got us. Cheap silica. Plastic smart plating. Rescan. All right. The thing is, this still is the problem piece is still involved there. This though, that's not awful. I suppose of the two, this is the one I would want to take. Yeah. All right. We don't really need piping right now. Our steel pipes are pretty maxed. Yeah. But it's an option. So, fuck it. Man, a lot of our stuff is maxed out. That's a problem to deal with later. Once we've got everything at the base producing or getting stored away. Because I guess when it comes to plastic and like all the materials from this, we don't really need to worry about like, all right, now what's it going to produce into? Because that's the point of the refineries being there. So we just need to worry about, you know, storage. Okay. And then from there we can funnel it as need be. What we'll probably do is we'll just do like branch offs whenever we need to funnel it towards like something being made. It's a problem for later. I won't lie, there's a part of me that would 100% just be like, can I just dump the fuel or the oil, the residual oil into the abyss or into the ocean instead of having to make a pipeline for it? But you know, I'm sure the destruction of this planet is a storyline for Phase 4, not Phase 3. So we'll keep it eco-friendly-ish for now. However eco-friendly all these machines running could be. It's a problem for the future generation, or you know, the next builder that comes along. If there's anything I've learned about the modern day, it's that all this, you know, all this resource use, it's not going to come back to haunt anyone ever, right? I amuse myself, and that's what matters most in life. Okay. Right there. Alright. There we go. And right there. And right there. And we'll get this one there. There we go. Alright. Now here's the hard part. you know, we could use the vertical conveyor belts, but the problem is then we lose this entire process. So for right now, we're going to see if we could keep the flow going. Like a progressive ad. The flow don't stop. Yeah, it's working out. Ooh, whoa, 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 hey, whoa, Nelly, calm down. Okay. All right, and right there, and finally, right there. Where is it? Right there? Okay. And right there. Keep going. Whew. Again, progress. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey. I'm not going down the line yet. Calm down there, Buster. Now this is where things get messy, as if they weren't already. Is that too far? No, it's not. It's just not wanting to agree. Okay. All right. The messy part is that we're about to kind of go through the middle of this area, which I wasn't really wanting to do, but it is what it is. And we're clipping into the roof, but let's not talk about that part. We'll pretend it's not happening. Okay. There we go. All right. Oh, ooh, did not, nope. Nope, not that way. Okay. All right, it's kind of clipping, but it's whatever. All right, over here. Go. First up. And right there. What's that cutting into? Ah, it's not really cutting into anything. We'll ignore that. Okay. There we go. Going. Man, I never want to set up conveyor belts like this again. I know I'm probably going to, knowing me. But much like the amount of Jon Moxley's AEW World Title reigns, it's about one too many right now. That's an AEW, you know, wrestling joke, and also not one I actually believe. But you know, I unfortunately have wrestling ingrained in my mind right now. Alright. Are you gonna square the fuck up, dude? Keep saying you're angry whenever I walk by. Do it! Do something. Let's have a chat. Okay, okay, hold up. Oh, okay. No. Anyways, there we go. You know what? He did what I asked of him. I can't be upset. And then I fell through the map. Oh, we're good. We're good. Whew. That's why we don't look at chat while we're flying through the air, you know. Almost cost myself a few minutes of travel time. There. And hey, can you snap appropriately? There we go. Line her up. There. There we go. And right there. We're almost caught up with the pipeline. Not quite, but almost. There. I'm so glad conveyor belts just work like a Bethesda game. You don't gotta worry about anything special to them. Just put them out there. They just work. If conveyor belts are Skyrim, then pipelines are Starfield. There. Okay. Ooh, the pipeline is full. We love to see that. Means I don't got anything to worry about there. That moving. Okay, and right there. Oh, hell yeah. That's the good stuff. It's gonna be so nice to get this all stored, though. Good God. I'm hoping oil-wise, this sets us, you know, straight for a long time. It probably won't, but, you know, a guy can hope and dream. Okay. Now we can start working on the pipeline again. And each Tennessee Chainsaw Massacre do today? I mean, it's always a possibility. We are probably going to have to do a little bit of expanding once we're back at the base. And And I might see about like starting to actually build structures for everything. And if we do that, then I might have to cut down some trees. We might have to do a little bit of chainsaw massacring. Anything's possible now. Because as far as like the list of priorities go, getting this oil refinery system set up and going back home, that was one of the main things. And once it's taken care of, like we're in business for a bit. Oh my god, I ran out of rods. I ran out of rods. And there's no rods around here, are there? No. Alright. Time to go back home again. We're almost done here, though. The end is in sight. Give us time to restock on general supplies. You know, if I want it to be super sleek and clean, we could definitely be chopping down these trees as we go, but my priority right now is getting everything home. Okay. Oh, and iron rods. Okay. Sort their inventory. We're still good on these. Probably grab a couple just to be safe. Concrete, we're good. Let's grab another stack. And steel beams. How are we looking? Our steel beams are in rough shape, but that's okay. Purple is more dusky than dark. Size to edit. Okay. What about like little bats? Would like I guess that would be really hard to do on nails. I don't know. I'm not a nail expert here, obviously. I also don't know how well they would stand out against a like a dusky purple. Skill creatures. Ooh. Sounds pretty nice. Sounds like something I would go for in your shoes. Painted nails are fucking rad. I wish I could pull them off. There's a wrestler tonight that won the title. He has painted nails, and he kicks serious ass. I wish I was half as cool as Konosuke Takeshita. That's not what I meant. I didn't mean it like that. No, no, no. Good lord, no. Ugh. That unlocks a grim, bleh from me. Pipe is too long, you son of a bitch. Oh yeah, guys can. Don't get me wrong. I'm not sitting here like, man, dudes can't wear painted nails. That's an outright lie. I personally, I don't think I would I would, you know, I don't think it would do much for me. Plus I'm awful with things like paint. It would just be a mess. But in general, yeah, no, guys can definitely pull them off. Okay. Totally cool. Well, thank you. I'm glad for the vote of confidence. I don't think I agree, but that's also just because I don't, you know, I don't generally think I could pull off something like that. But hey, you never know. Maybe one day. Let me see. Is there any point? Okay. Where is this stopping? Why do I care about it right now? I don't know, but like where? Do we need some? The thing is, it's really hard to determine if we need any lift or if it's just not processing because of, you know, nothing being made down at the bottom. But maybe one day I'd paint my nails. It's definitely not out of the question. We're going to finish the pipeline, or at least get the pipeline a little bit further down first, because we're at a point where we can't get them lined up properly. Now would be a good time to do some chainsawing, but you know, we'll just kind of stay the course right now. Okay. And as for these, we've got a process and a half to do. All right. Put it right here. If I ever did paint my nails, though, I would definitely, you know, post it in the Discord. I would get feedback. Uncharted territory for me. To do it myself. I should specify to do it myself. I have had my nails painted. You know. I did have a lot of lady friends in high school, and I grew up with little sisters whenever I'd go up north. So, you know, that's just the way of the road, man. When someone asks if they can paint your nails, generally, you just say, sure. Because who cares, right? At least that was always my take. Almost done, kinda. The base is in sight, is what I should say. It's times like this where I wonder, did I nail it with my hour estimation about how long this was going to take? Because I kind of hope so. It used to come up to me in hopes of nicking a bit of whatever flavored lip gloss. Really? Huh. I never did that. I mean, nothing wrong with it. Would have done it if I'd thought to, I guess. What flavor today? You know, I love that they had standards. There were some flavors where they're like, nah. That's all you, champ. There. Disappointed it didn't taste the way it smelled. I mean, to be fair, like, come on, grape? Ugh. I don't blame them. Ugh. Who likes grape flavored anything? The cherry and vanilla, though? Now we're talking. Oh yeah, we're almost home. Perfect. School days. Yeah, exactly. You know, I can't, I don't like grape flavoring like 9 times out of 10. It's just, ugh. That being said, I love grapes, but grape flavoring, nah, I can pass on that. Okay. No, ooh, gross, yucky. Get that out of there. All right. Is this a normal deposit? Okay, yeah. About to say, because we're about to coast right over it. I guess we could afford to cut over now, but it would look really bad. I don't want to do that. I think I want to wait till everything starts going downhill. We'll just assume we're not using this limestone deposit for anything. That sounds like a nice plan. If I can even do that, can I? Yes. And right there. God, we're almost home. I can feel it. Ooh. We're about to do something really ballsy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, good mother of God, dude. Ugh. All right. Pipeline can go here. And then right there. Let's finish the pipeline real quick, or at least get it down here. I don't really know where that's going to go, so I actually think that is going to be the end of the pipeline for now. Just for now. Because I've got to figure out a way to get that to a spot that would be useful. So from here, let's see. Oh, good God. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Next step would be right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. One right there. One right there. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay. Now, let's see here. One, two, three. See, this going to be far enough? Yes, thank God. Alright. We want to kind of keep this one out in the open a little bit. Ooh. Hold the phone. Yeah, we want to keep this out in the open in case we need to pivot these materials elsewhere for any kind of construction. That way we can set up a splitter pretty easily and then run the nightmare elsewhere. Very fun, very cool. Okay. So expanded. I don't like to toot my own horn, but kinda yeah. Like, the sheer scale of what we've done in arguably a short amount of time. Tracks to this empire. That's true, yeah. Like, all the way from back there, we've got all this coming into the Amazon warehouse. Again, I don't like to toot my own horn, but toot, dude. Like, it's good shit. 2, 3, 4. Alright, now this is the spot where we kind of got to be a little careful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. Okay, right there. Got it. Get to tootin'. Hell yeah. Well, you know. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll go with it. Alright, I think this one we're going to want to do from the air here to right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sounds good. Hell yeah. I think the skulls will be a really good choice. That's a lot. No, you're good, Vixie. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's fucking funny. Alright. That one goes there. Means that one goes there. That one there. And then finally... you're it gave me a real good chuckle. HR wants to hear its vibes. You know, HR has its uses. That's a joke, by the way. Fuck HR 9 times out of 10. Alright, let's see here. Get some signs set up finally. Right here. Alright. It's all done. Good God. We have petroleum coke, which I don't think is really useful. We'll see. We have rubber. We have plastic. I had 3 fingers up for a while there. I realized that. And we have the polymer. And we also, once it's pumping this way, we'll have fuel right here, hopefully. We'll see. I think a good gauge on if all this is set up properly is going to be when everything stops, or like, we'll find out in like 5 or 6 minutes. Excuse me, more or less. So now we need to get some signs set up. So we're going to have to get out some crystals. Oh, good God. Ooh, all this stopped. Gotcha. Alright, first things first. There are crystals. Alright. Gonna preemptively set up signs all the way down. I love the snap point. The developers knew what was up. Okay. So then right here, this is black powder. Let's go ahead and parts. Gotcha. Black powder. Which means this one should be quartz crystal. Quartz crystal. There we go. This one we already know is silica. Once we find it, there it is. Okay. This is the petroleum coke. That's random coal, or normal coal. I think, yep, petroleum coke. Guessed it right. Petroleum coke. This is plastic. Okay. Plastic. Which means this is rubber. Oh my God, we are filling up already. Love to see it. Rubber. And this is polymer resin. Polymer resin. Okay. That's all of our signs. I got those set up real quick. Let's take a look to see if the fuel has made its way down here. No, not yet. Quick. We're going to go ahead and go down the line and see if there is a point where it's like stopping. It might be taking a while to fill up, obviously, so I'm not ruling that out. But I also just think that there's probably a point down here where it needs some lift. But we're not going to know until we find where it's full up. Still isn't here. We'll see the pipes do their little wiggle wiggle whenever they're full up. Kind of. Alright. So this one's full. This one's full. That one's full. This one is not filling. Gotcha. So this is probably right about here. Get a little bit of head lift. Okay. Right there. Now we need to find proper power outlet. Come on. Wire is too long. Okay. Alright, that one's already filling. All the way down the line. Let's see. So we're good down this line. Alright, that one's already filled up. Ooh. See, nothing here yet. It's because this one's still filling, obviously. There we go. There we go. That one's filling. Okay, still looking good. Want to watch it fill up before we move on? Because this is I think this is like the last upward pipe. Okay. Not filling up quite yet. That one's full. But the flow rate is maxed out, so I don't think this is not fill. I wonder if it's not filling up because it's going downhill. I think that's it. It's filling so fast that it can't keep up. The purple one we were not really worrying about. Okay. Yeah, let's see, that's already full. All right. And I don't know when we'll see this get filled up. I don't know if we ever will. We'll see. But everything is proceeding apace. You can already see the rubber and the plastic are now moving at a more staggered pace. Still really consistent, but staggered. So that's good. If we come up here, let's see how they're filling up. The polymer is already at 2 rows. Rubber is at there. Plastic's there. Okay. So, with that in mind, let's now think about what we can make. So, to figure this out, what we're going to do real quick is put down a constructor. Nope, We're not. I don't have the materials for that. We're going to go look at a constructor. We have a constructor over here we can look at. Let's see if there's any materials. Nope, that is not a constructor. Here it is. See if there's any materials that we're not currently producing that we can produce. No. There's not. I guess iron rebar, but I'm not really concerned about that. Alright, so from there, we need to then look at an assembler. Okay. Circuit boards. And AI limiters. That's really it. Everything else is stuff that I would make by hand. So I guess let's get our notepad. Make some of these. Circuit board. AI limiter. This would be, I think we're going to go for this one right here. Okay, so that would be plastic and wire. Plus quick wire. The AI limiter is quick wire and copper. I had these mixed up. It's okay. Copper sheets. There we go. Okay. So, let's see here. Because our quick wire is over here, I think that we want to utilize that, but also I think there's... We can keep this one going with the quick wire here, and instead... Instead of affecting our current supply chain, we can set up a few new, like one new miner for a copper node nearby. How many of these do I have? 12? Print them off. There we go. Orbital miner. Okay. There is a copper node nearby that we can take advantage of. So that's what we're going to do. Let's see here. Miner Mach 2. We are good to go. Actually, that is pretty far. I think we can stand instead to kind of expand our iron issues over here. Because like there's like, you can see a stagger right here. I think we can afford to set up another smelter or two. Or 3, probably. Okay. Let's make it 4 just in case. Alright. So, let's see here. We want a splitter. Gonna put one right there. Conveyor belt going into there. We're gonna do a lift right here. Too steep, gotcha. I don't know how this one isn't too steep, but we'll roll with it. Huh. I don't think that's splitter properly connected. There it goes. Okay. do the same treatment here. Too steep still. Come on. What are we doing there? Alright. And there we go. Did you just you see Vixie's joke there, Ronaldo? Alright. It was good stuff. I mean, I thought it was funny. Okay, we want, I think we want some iron rods. Was that it? No, cables. Hey, I'm just saying a guy can only dream about that. I'm joking. There is such a thing as too much. Anyways. It's supposed to be wholesome here. Ooh, okay. Ooh, stay up top. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay, it's already producing. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to set up a merge. Actually, hold on. So what we'll do is a constructor, 2 constructors. Now, copper sheet. There we go. Okay. So then, let's see, I think both of these utilize quick wires. So what we can do here is then set up a merge. Also, we gotta go ahead and get these powered. Let's see. How do we want this to go? Because we're also going to need to get our plastics over here. What we're going to do here. Like that. I guess actually we can just go ahead and take one of these down. Fuck it. kind of do like an upward slope kind of deal. Okay. Then one right here. And we can get rid of these conveyor belts because this is no longer viable. Okay. What we're going to do here, set up a... We already have a smelter. We need a constructor. I don't have any reinforced bars or pipe plates. There we go. Okay. Let's run back and get those going. And then I think that's everything that we can feasibly construct at the moment. So then we can focus on sending out projects while also getting a few things like under better construction. Oh, did I actually fill up on stators? Holy shit, I did. That's impressive. Okay. Because yeah, you look at this, there's some things that are literally just filled up. We can expand our storage if needed. Kind of wanting to avoid that right now because of the signs, but if we have to, we have to. Okay. I should have probably thought ahead of that for that, but here we are. Okay. Like again. Oh. It on one hand, it's good to see you, Machiavellian, but I know how much of a headache it can be when you want to sleep and you can't. So I'm sorry that you're awake again. Go. And now we want an assembler. What we want to do is we want to get this one lined up first. This one we're going to do, I think we said this was going to be circuit boards, yeah. Yeah, I just feel like that's the better option of the two. And then this one will be the AI limiters. Or should this one be the circuit boards? To make this one the circuit boards, this one will be the AI limiters. Okay. Because you can't let AI get too crazy, right? That's how bad shit happens. Then I think we can do to right here. AI are perfectly harmless. Don't do that to me. The dead internet theory is real after all, you know? So we actually want to come in like right about this. And then that can feed into there. No power. Well, that would explain that. I was wondering, why isn't it working? But these machines kind of do need power, huh? Now, we gotta get plastic going over here. Now you're thinking, Punk, look at all this wire. Why'd you not use that? It's because I didn't want to. I mean, yeah. I do have the power, so. Alright, let's see here. Logistics. We want a splitter. Right about there. Alright. Shit's about to get real funky. It's just a cluster. You're right, it is. But, unfortunately, that's the name of the game right now. This is an area where I have no choice. It's just an Amazon warehouse if you think about it. Oh, wrong way. I say that as, for the record, never been in an Amazon warehouse. But we have all this storage, so I assume. Alright, we'll say that's not clipping. I don't think that's clipping. The game may disagree, but I don't care. Okay. Moving this way. There. And then up to right there. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. And then to right there. Yeah. Down the line to right there. There. Yep. Oh, it's like a little bit of a frame rate drop when I jumped there. We're doing good. Alright. Would that be clipping? Probably. Do I care? Nah. Okay. Now. It's time to fix another problem. Let's go ahead and go back and get, our what's it called? Iron or steel beams. There we go. A side note before we keep going, what's our power? We need a power line. I need to see what our power consumption's looking like. Need to make sure we're still looking pretty good. All right. Yes, max consumption still wouldn't touch how much we have access to. That's good. That's what we want to see. All right. Well, there is unfortunately a conveyor system that is incredibly slow that we now need to speed up. So I may need to upgrade to more furnaces for the Caterium, but for now we're going to see if we can make this work. Upgrading more furnaces would not be a big deal. Should be 45 per minute, and it is not. So let's start fixing that. Join me on a journey down the merry road. How's Samson doing there? Good to see him. Glad he's still moseying about. Plus, this will let us go back and see our dam, because I do think some folks haven't gotten to see it yet. We did a lot of upgrading off stream. Nice, hell yeah! You move quick with it, Pixie. Isn't she a fucking beaut from here? Oh my god. Look at that. Perfectly lined up down the line. Woo! Keep her moving. Oh, got a little dip there. Oh, I am out of beams. Alright, we're going to have to go back home. But this will also let me see, I think this might be a Mach 1 miner, which we don't really want. We want that to be a Mach 2. Okay, how do I tell? Oh, that's right. Yes, it's Mach 2. Okay, cool. Yeah. Here's the dam up close and personal. Everyone hasn't seen it. We got batteries just in case things go wrong. The coal is flowing. That is perfectly set up to where it should be just enough for every machine at all times. And this is our compact coal. This is moving at a rate that, good lord, it's loud. We could easily fit a few more coal power generators here, like without a shadow of a doubt. My hope, however, is that before we ever need to do that, we can set up some oil generators instead. Imagine suckings. Yeah, it would suck. That's why I'm not really looking to kind of, like, originally I was going to try to turn this coal into compact coal, but I did not want to disrupt the process. I don't want to touch any of the pipes. The pipes were a headache. I don't want to fuck with these. I don't want to deal with the batteries. Yeah. The most I would do is aesthetic changes, like, you know, putting up walls properly and shit. All right, let's get moving back home. Woo! Feels a little frame ratey with how fast we move, but that's just the way of the road when you're managing as many machines as we are now. And boom! Keep that momentum going. All right. Steel beams. All right. And let's go back. Cruise over that. There we go. And whoop. Goodness gracious. Oh, overshot it. I have those, and now we don't have as much speed. I have those split up in case, like, I'm going to set up some iron production over here. Maybe some pipes or something with those limestone deposits. This is the dangerous one. Okay, there we go. Had to make sure I don't bounce off into the water or the abyss, whichever happens first. The sound of the pipe is so satisfying. That little thoop. It's so good. There we go. And with that, yeah, now we're fucking flowing. That's much better. We can ride that momentum down to the pipe. Whew. Progress. From here, I think we get to focus on finishing the milestones. And then we'll see what's next, you know? Wait for it. Wait for it. Not yet. And... okay. Now. We're going to go ahead and get these rolling. We want this one going up top here. This one down here. Alright, so our AI limiters are already in production. This is not making quick wire, and that would be why. No power. Naturally. And we'll just run that one over there, why not? Oh, that's another problem. There we go. Now we're flowing. Anyways. Now go ahead and get these lined up like so. Ooh. Start getting these moving this way. Let's see, are we gonna start seeing... oh, frame rate issues. There they are. There's the circuit boards. That's what we like to see. Everything is flowing. Fuck yeah. Oh, I fucking love this game, dude. Okay. I don't know why these birds just chill here. I'm not, like, against it, but I also don't know why they do. Like, what are you plotting there, man? Amazon warehouse is going strong. I will say, due to the state of things, I do think I'm going to end up kind of moving my base, quote unquote, like where we have our hub, and closing this all off as like one big warehouse building. That would take a lot of resources, but it's something I'm considering. I think it would look really neat. But I need the tickets before I can do like any of that, so that's... Oh. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Stop it. Okay, we want to go up from here. We want to start with the top one, I think. This way it's easier on me. I wonder, will it reach over there? Let's find out. There we go. Okay. So much production. Right. And we're not even done yet. Will that one reach over there? It actually will. Okay. Just gotta line it up perfectly. Alright. Right there. Okay. So then this one we can angle down into right here. And then this one right there. Come down here. Oh. Let's see, let's make sure. AI limiter. Parts. AI. AI limiter. And then that makes this the circuit board. Circuit board. Boom. Whew. Before I do the top coat, protect windows. You included bats? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Only if you wanted to, of course. Fuck yeah. We love bats. Okay. Now we can start knocking out research and sending off some projects, milestones and such, and then we can actually start working on what's next with this fucking thing. All right, logistics: 200 rubber, 300 encased beams, and 400 modular frames, and that will unlock the new conveyor belt naturally. I will say the new conveyor belt would be really nice for, obviously, doing less conveyoring, but we did not have access to that until we had the rubber. So here we are. Go ahead and set that as our target. Real quick. We're going to drop off some extra shit in here. Really, we can afford to just put most things away in here, kind of like start with a fresh batch. Okay. Most things, obviously, not everything. Okay. Oh, let's go get our materials now. focusing on the milestones for a second. Also, we could stand to empty some of these. Let's go down the line and empty anything that's like way too full. 100, 200, or that's 100. Now it's 200, 300. 2 and 400. There we go. Gonna get all of our materials out that we need. First, 300 encased beams. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we need to go up top for the rubber, where the rubber meets the road. And 1 stack. There we go. All right. And then everything else from here, we're just going to be emptying materials. We have a lot of unnecessary, like, fold-ups stuff, so go ahead and take the time to empty them out a bit. Okay, we're still good there. Okay. Now let's get running back here. We're gonna have to get another thing of versatile frames getting made, I think. I think there's a better solution here, actually. So, this is something I was doing before. I think it's time to do it again. There we go. So that way it prioritizes the bottom one. I believe it's the bottom one that's going into these machines. Yes. Okay, yep. Ooh, the frames aren't the issue. The beams are the issue. Okay. I think I have a solution to this. Okay. What are these making? Alright. So what we can do instead here. This is supposed to be beams. We need a merger, which means metal plates. God damn it. Let's empty our inventory. I got distracted there. We can speed up this process considerably. I should have done this before, but we'll get it to work now. First things first. We're gonna have to set up another industrial storage unit connected to this one, I think. Yep. Times like this, that's why we have one of these bad boys. So, I think what we want here is a conveyor belt like so. Okay. And then we can just deposit like that. And that will fill it up where it can. Alright. So, to build some splitters, we need some metal plates and some pipes. Things that we would already be getting. Let's see here. Stop there. Quick wire, let's go ahead and pull out some of these. By that I mean a lot. Same with the concrete. Okay, screws. Okay, metal plates. The rods. Reinforced plates. Okay. First things first. we need to come over here. And these two, we're now going to pivot elsewhere. Oh my god. They are so fucking full, man. Okay. Oh my god. They're so fucking full. Select. Set it to steel beams. Okay. Oh god. I don't even know what to do with all these. I let this run away from me for way too long. I guess let's drop off the unnecessary stuff. Good god. Like, I don't even think I can fit all that in here. Okay. Let's go ahead and send this off while we work on all this. Good lord. Okay, there we go. And send it.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency.
Too
With the Mark
productive,
IV belts
arguably.
and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort.
Good
Handling
lord,
a
shipping
large and
service.
complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Huh. Trucks. 48 slots. Ooh, it is better. Alright, well, we gotta fix up our depot before I can commit to that. We just kind of want to get everything unlocked here, I think. Fluid packaging. This is super important. This is something that we need. We need packaged water. Like, we're going to be able to package all this shit. Hopefully. Yeah. All right. Well, for now, let's go ahead and target that. We can't do anything with that right now, though. We're going to need... We're going to need another industrial storage. Okay. And we're going to do... Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Let's get back to dealing with this steel pipe issue. If anything gets cleaned up, this is the shit that's probably going to get cleaned up. There's a lot of our old shit that's being made. Let's see. This is currently making steel beams. We need this to also pivot to steel beams. I'm going to go ahead and destroy these steel ingots. I don't really need them. Actually, what are these rotors even? Okay, well, we can just kind of let that go, I think. Go ahead and break that down. Alright. So, we want to see... Let's see, we want a merger. We want 2 mergers. And then... probably one right there. What is this making? I don't think this is making anything that we need anymore. No, we're not making automated wiring. I have it sitting here just in case, I think, but that'll probably get torn down soon. We're not really worried about that too much. All right, so. Okay. There we go. Before I do this, we need to get all of the pipes out. Okay. And when we hit a point where we need more pipes, I'll just change one of those back to pipes and run them back towards the old, back towards storage, I mean. But as it stands, steel beams are a lot more necessary for us right now. Okay. Go. Our points should be skyrocketing, but I mean, it won't matter too much. But you know, they should be skyrocketing. All right, let's cruise on over here. Let's keep emptying this one out. About to say that one should stop pumping out pipes. There we go. Okay. Like, yeah, we don't need any extra pipes. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna transfer them into this one. Fuck it. Go. There we go. Oh, I could just hit that. I'm a fucking idiot. Anyways. And then this one into that one. And there we go. That should speed up. Let's see. Let's watch. I forgot that it wasn't the modular frames that were holding this one up. It was 100% the beams. And this should start speeding up the process a good bit. There we go. So if you look up at the top left corner there, you'll see there's a number that's at 1300 of 250. We've had that actively going into there for a while. I think we've made about 1,000 in the past 24 hours. That's including me playing offline that little bit. But it could have been going a lot faster. And now it should go a lot faster. Okay, let's go ahead and head up here. Let's see, moving all these pipes, how much is that getting us? Not too much. That's okay. I don't really care how much points we're making. I just care that it's happening. All right, there we go. Can I pull out a stack right down here? Give me that. Just so I don't have to go pick any of this up right now. Actually, now that I say that, yeah, we'll let that be. We'll let things stagnate if they need to. All right, so we need 200 plastic, 800 steel beams, and 1,000 copper sheets for the next shipment. Plastic, 1 stack. I'm glad that they're very conservative on that one. Like, you just 1 stack's fine. And then it's like the easier materials, like the copper sheets, you have to have a lot of. I think that's a good system. The pacing of everything feels very, very on point. Fluid packaging is about to be huge for us, I think. I keep, like, sometimes I can click, just like right here, and sometimes I can't, I feel like. New buildings and parts, let's go.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Alright, let's see here. That would be under production. Packager. Packages and unpackages fluids. Alright. Well, that would have been real handy to avoid the piping issue earlier. That's okay. Well, I'm thinking about it. Let's see here. Constructor. Is there a new thing to make? Empty canisters. Yes. All right. Well, I don't think I'm going to worry too... No, we're probably going to need to, huh? God damn. Okay, so... Well, first things first, let's worry about the expansion for our liquids. So for that, we're going to need concrete. Make sure we got enough of that. And metal plates. All right, let's get to expanding. All right. Are we going to need that copper deposit at any point? Let me see. What kind of deposit is it? It's a normal. For now, we'll say probably eventually, so we're not going to take that area out. Instead, we're going to focus on this area right here. I think we're just going to have to take these down. That and foundations. Okay. Ooh. Hopefully these won't clip, right? Okay, we're good. Thank God. Alright. And now we need rubber and plastic for the fluid packager. Oh. Okay. There we go. Rubber, plastiques. And we're going to need to build a constructor probably, so we're going to need to take some reinforced plating here. Go ahead and take out a couple stacks, break it down if we need to. Okay. All right. So, we're going to want first up a constructor. I think what we'll do is we'll put the constructor like right here. That way it's easier on the pipes. And the packager right about here. Let's see, will this work? Yes. Okay, empty canister. There we go. Okay, and now we want a, let's see here, splitter right about there. All right, so now we're gonna pull 2 from there. So we're gonna be cutting down on our circuit boards as a result, and I think that's gonna be okay. Okay. Let's see here. Missing copper sheets. All right. Okay. And right here. Let's go ahead and take out 2 stacks. Hey, Cass, good morning to you. How you doing? How are things treating you? Okay. Now, if I've done this right... Alright, it's filling up nicely. We turn this into packaged fuel. Okay. Wet nails. It's true. I imagine, they're just about done though, right? Okay. There we go. It's social things. Still tired. Hey, I feel that. It can be a drain to be social when you're not exactly willing, you know? Saw a play, then brought home dinner. God damn, yeah, you were social. Holy fuck. Well, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Hopefully it was a good time at least, right? Okay, our goal is to get over there. What we're gonna do is right here. That's fair, yeah. Not willing wasn't the right term to use there. I imagine the extra coat helps like protect them, right? Especially if you've got like what Vixie's doing with designs. Okay. And then and that should be, let's see it, fuel? Yes. Okay. And I think this means that we can finally, hopefully, get rid of the biofuel. We're going to use it up as it is, though. Parts. There we go. And then fuel. Okay, with that done, I also want to come over here and go ahead and fill this up. Where is it? Right here. Oh yeah, that thing is maxed out. Okay, just making sure everything is still processing. The resin isn't. Huh. Is it because this is full? Heavy oil residue. All right, here we go. Looks like I'm gonna need some of this. Take that out. Just long enough for me to make another packager. Yeah, it's true. What was on the docket? And was it enjoyable? Okay. And now we need a splitter under logistics. Good God. Alright, where's an open power line? That'll have to do. There we go. Let's see here. Thai food? Sounds pretty goddamn good. Fiddler on the Roof? Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. That is indeed a classic. I remember watching Fiddler on the Roof in, I think it was middle school. Okay. Ooh, Okay. Hey, friendo. Write that down. Come on. Right there. Okay. Ooh! Careful, careful. Come on, right there. All right. Yes, yes, we have the jetpack now, thank God. Missing one steel beam, kill me. Okay, there we go. Alright. Ooh, careful, careful. All right, and now parts. Oil residue. There we go. It's filling up. Now let's see. The polymer is running again as a result. There we go. I don't even know if we need polymer. I don't know, but we have it now. All right. Let's see here. The silica is almost full. The crystal quartz is almost full. Let's go ahead and take that out. Some of that. Okay. Take this out to ship some off. This out. Okay, and now we need. Yes, we are sending shipments up to space. For the good of mankind. As for what good, I couldn't tell you, but it is for the good of mankind. So there's that. To the Vakeen. We're fueling the war effort. Yes. Amen. Ooh, the plastic is piling up here. Why? Alright, it's literally just because this shit is slow. That's why. It takes a while to craft. But if the plastic piles up here, that's perfectly fine. That means that it will, you know, we'll start to see the plastic go elsewhere. Who's not impressed? Then made a croaky sound, said my friend. Learn the phrase for piss off. That's fucking funny. Oh, no, go up top. About to say we should be able to climb straight up here. Okay, silica and... Okay, there we go. Send off the next shipment for petroleum power. It's a big one. Ready?
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator.
We're good on Caterium.
Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that. It would be bad for morale.
You've got this fuck walking around. I mean, it's such a strange name for a Gek, is it not? Oh, holy shit. That's a lot of power. That's a lot of power. Well, I think we're about to make a trip on our favorite rocket ship. Let's go. Okay. I think it says 50. We're going to get out some rubber. Okay. Motors. There we go. So that's all her pioneers. I bet she does, but you know, we're still pretty special, I'd like to think. Okay. Because there's a strong chance that we have, like, those, like, the pure oil nodes and shit. There's a strong chance that they're not producing at the level that they could be. Okay, let's go. So, we're gonna head down that way, and if they are, then we get to set up some more power in industry. And unfortunately, one of these is 3 coal generators, so that means the dam isn't worth a damn. But anyways, yeah, this suit is full up, and we've got to start doing more with our sulfur and our quartz. Look at this, man. This assignment without any coworkers. It's the reason why is because we're the favorite, right? Smile. You know, I was hoping we weren't going to have to run back down here, but here we are. Ooh. I did not even notice that before. Hello, friend. Alright. It's about to get sketchy. Ooh, there we go. Man, this shit is far. Holy Toledo. And we're not done yet. Ugh. If there was ever a reason to hook up a hyper tube, if I have to come out here one more time, by the way, I am hooking up a hyper tube. One more time is all it's gonna fucking take. Because good God. What a journey. Okay. Noticing a lack of polymer. Nope, okay, there's the polymer. It's making its way downtown. There and back again. That feels like the definition of this playthrough, honestly. It's a lot of there and back again. Okay. And as always, I'm sure there's ways to do things better, but that's not fun to me until I find it for myself, obviously, and then it's suddenly super fun. But until that time, that's not fun to me. We're here to do things the hard way. Okay, let's see here. I bet if I look at this, it's going to be full up. Huh, yep. Wonder why it's idle. Oh, the fuel can't produce. Yes, that would indeed cause this to be idle. We're literally processing so much fuel that it can't even make use of it all. Anyways, fuel-powered generator. Okay. Logistics. Some of the upgrades. Oh yeah. I mean, we've got a lot of upgrades going as it is. And we could always use more, obviously. There we go. Hook that up to the no fuel. Does it not take crude oil? Hold on. Oh, I'm an idiot. It takes fuel. As in, like, you know, Metallica fuel. Okay. So in that case, we didn't even need to come down here for this, but too bad. We're already here. Oh yeah, there we go. Filling up so fast too. Steady. Okay. Before we hook up another. Yeah, not oil, it's fuel. Okay. This is already capping out again. Let's see. I know what you're thinking, punk. This is starting to look really messy down here. You'd be right. Anyways. Okay, we're gonna have to make some foundations, it looks like. Alright, now, let's see here. Power. Fuel-powered generators. Come on. How many do you think you need? However many you think I need, the answer is more. I don't want to have a power outage again. Okay. Go through a power line? Legitimately, as far as I can tell, no. Okay. Filling up. Like how Machiavellian earlier was like, good God, your base is a mess of power lines. Little did he know. This area is so much worse. Okay, so now when I look at this pipe. Okay. Come down here. That has added a lot of extra wattage. That's staying at an easy 50. Staying at an easy 50. Honestly, we could probably even keep going if I really wanted to. I don't want to. What I could do, though, I could set up a packager. No, we don't want that. Anyways. Okay. I'm just gonna get seasick. Up, down, up, down. Listen, the pipes do what they gotta do, alright? Yeah, the pipes do what they have to. That's just the way of the road, man. And now, we can go back. So our power consumption should be good. I'm not gonna lie, we probably could do even more with our production down there, since there's 6 oil spots and we're only doing 1 machine per. They should be producing so much oil that we could probably do like 2 or 3 different machines at each one. That might be something we explore later, but right now, that's a lot of work. And we have phase 3 left to do. Hello, wall. Okay. Run through our sulfur production. Exactly. New biome. We are running through a more recent biome, yeah. It's like a little... Ooh, what's that? Hello? It's like a little forest. A lot more colorful than the forest that we've been inhabiting. Right, give me the Matt Mercer sphere.
This temple homes a resident. The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
What's happening?
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka! But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
What the fuck? Sulfur gas. You're making Vixie scare her cats over there. Jeez. All right, and how are we looking over here? This full up? Yeah, it is. How about this? Full up? Yeah, it is. Okay. If there was anything that we'd start overproducing, it's probably plastic. For sure. Anyways. Let's get working on the next phase. Oh, plastic is starting to pile up. That's not a bad thing. It's just noticeable. It's one of those resources where I'd rather have too much than too little. All right, here we go. Tier 6. What do we got? 200 engines. Oh, fuck me, man. Straws. You know what? You're right. Yeah, let's get straws involved. Okay. This is our assembler, right? Yeah. Right. Okay. I think I know where we can do this. Okay. Just let that run. Alright, we're going to need a lot of motors, and this is something that we need to tackle probably right now. So, we're going to need some mining equipment. Go ahead and make 2 more of these. Actually, make that 4 more. Okay. Over here, grab these out. Let's see, how many miners could I make? 3. Perfect. All right. To the Thoop Tube. Thoop Tube. There we go. Not Thoop Tube. And Thoop. Good God, the frame rate. I might need to see what I can do about that. I think it's just like naturally bound to happen with this game though. A little bit of a frame rate issue. Second here. There is a bug that I need to throw outside. Let me get that outside here. I'll be right back 1 second. Not gonna kill it, just gonna throw it outside. Okay. Which bug? I think you would call them a. I think they're stink bugs. They're a problem in the forest during this time of year. And because of the way my AC unit is, sometimes they come in. So yeah. Okay. How you wake up, interrupt for an hour, then ready to go to bed again? That's me all the time, Cass. Shield bugs? Yes, then it was a shield bug. That was me definitely today, but also just in general. Yes. Because they live up to the fucking name. Definitely get comfy, wind down, whatever you gotta do, man. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take these down. We're gonna fix the toop. Pass out. Sounds good. Yeah. Between sleeps. Yeah, of course. Absolutely, Cass. That's a key reason why this stream exists. Hope you sleep well, though. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. Quick, I'm going to disable this, dismantle that. Okay, transport, hypertube. Oh, no. And then we want a hypertube to right here. And then we want to put the entrance right there. Then a hypertube support right here. The hypertube itself right there, and the entrance right there. Connect that to, ooh, there you go. Connect that to the power grid. Connect that to the power grid. Okay. Oh, did not mean to do that. Okay. Now, real quick. Keep going down the line here. Miners. Where's it at? Come on. Did I build it just a touch too high? Are you kidding me? Mildly annoying. Damn it. Come on, and miner. There we go. It just has to have some ground uncovered for it looks like. God damn it, stop that. Fuck. My apologies to anyone who would think that that's their smoke alarm. I promise you it's not. Okay, and right there. Alright, and then finally we have a copper node down here. That we can just set up from up here actually. And right there. Conveyor belt is too steep. Bring it up to right there. Bring it up to right there. And we're out of steel beams. God damn it. Alright. That's fine. I need to calculate what all is involved with making motors as it is, because I actually forget. Okay. Let's see. I forget where we have motors in production as well. I think it's over here. It's not that one. It's not either of these, I don't think. Is it back here, maybe? You know what? I think it is back here. I think it's this one. All right. Yes. The rotors are the problem here, which comes down to the screws. All right. So we know what needs to be produced faster is screws. All right. So just to write it down again. Oh, I already have a notepad up. What am I doing? Okay. Iron rod. Iron rod. Plus iron rod to screw. Equals rotor, I do believe. Okay, and that's the screw. Copper wire and steel pipes equal the stators. Steel pipes equal stator. Alright. And we have a recipe that lets us turn iron into steel pipes. So let's see here real quick. We're going to need a few assemblers. We can make a few, or a few constructors. We can make a good few. Let's go. I could have got in this and wrote it along. I probably should have, but real quick. Just sitting up top, so might as well grab it. Okay. All right, so we definitely want one of these, I think, dedicated to steel pipes. 60 per minute. 60 per minute. Okay, so these ones down here are getting like no use at all, right? Is that 30 per minute? Ugh. We can do better than that. Let's go make some auto miners. Let's upgrade those. We're gonna have to get some modular frames too, so as we come out, we're just gonna glide. Oh, out of fuel. Well, that's a good chance for us to see what actual fuel is like for the jetpack. Fuel. I'll take 1 stack, please. I think that's a lot better. Okay, we need some steel beams probably. Go ahead and restock on those. And we're gonna need... rotors. Funny thing is, like, we could make these by hand. If we really wanted to. And the thing, like... This is one of those areas where I know there's a lot of inefficiencies with what I'm doing. Because I don't think we need stators separately. But I prefer to have like some of everything, and then like if push comes to shove, I can do some, like, you know, throw an assembler down and, you know, do it the hard way. Like, I could come in here and fucking craft it by hand if I absolutely needed to, kind of deal. Okay, we're gonna need quite a few of these, and we're gonna want an odd number, because it wants, while it says that you can use the portable miner, you only need one to upgrade a Mach 2. It will only do it if you have 2 in your inventory. So we want to make sure that we have an odd number here. We have 6 in total over there, so I'm going to aim for... We'll stop right there at 10. I think that's fine. Okay. Mach 2. Yeah, we can make 10. Okay. Alright. We're going to want an overabundance of things here. So, first up, we're going to come over here and upgrade these. Mach 2. At some point, I deleted this conveyor belt, or it got destroyed. That's fine. Thing is, I don't know what that ultimately ended up cutting off. That is perpetually full. I'm not going to worry about that. Alright, so that covers... That covers those. So then this one, for one, we can go ahead and upgrade these. Gonna end up having to go back for more beams, I can already tell. There. And really, with those upgraded, we can actually afford to take these off that grid. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to keep the mergers and everything just in case we end up for some reason needing to add more iron to this whole process that we have going back at base. But I don't think we will. The truck has been perpetually full, so I'm not worried about it. Okay, there we go. Conveyor belt is too long, so what we're going to do here, do that number. And, oh. There we go. Okay. Right there. Alright, and now we want this to go into a merger. So, logistics, merger. So, this is going to be a lot of iron. And we probably should go ahead and expand this even more. If I have the materials, I do. We're going to need a lot of machines here. And you know what? It might be time for the Tennessee chainsaw to get busted out. Huh. Will this not run off of... fuel, biofuel. It only runs off biofuel? Oh, that sucks. I don't have any more biofuel. Well, not on me. Well, we at least got that out of the way. Okay. It's right there. Let it get built. Exactly. It felt like a good time for a chainsaw massacre. And to right here. Alright, so. Let's get this going. First up, we need the smelter. We're missing copper wires. Oh my god, of all the things to be missing. Oh, the frame rate! I might need to turn down a few settings. We'll see. Look at that galaxy in the distance, though, dude. Oh my god. Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. Okay. And land on the conveyor belt. Let's see here. Steel beams. We're going to go ahead and preempt and say we're going to need some of those. And then copper wire. Yep. Take a few just to be safe. And we're off. And real quick, I wonder, how's the power supply? Okay, we're still steady. So the fuel generators, pristine. A lot of plastic down there. Whoop, and we're off. Okay. My goal is to get a good amount of motors in production so I don't have to worry about blowing through the ones that we have right now. So let's go ahead and get smelters set up. We're going to get the one for copper set up back here. This is about to be hideous, by the way. Oh, you know what? Actually, no, it's not. We're going to go ahead and bring these back here. So, we can make iron. And then I think we want a foundry for steel. Alternate. Oh, the alternate requires limestone. That's right. Do I have auto mines? I do. Okay. There's a limestone deposit nearby. I just forgot this little tidbit. I think we can even set it up from here. Perfect. Pretty sure that's limestone. Let me double check that before. Yeah, that's definitely limestone. A normal one at that. Nice. Okay. So normal. Alright. Okay. And we'll go ahead and hook the power up to right there. Is it too far? Wire too long? Yep. Hey there, Pixie. Good morning to you. How you doing? Welcome on in. You're alive? Fair enough. You know what? Some days that's all you can be. I get it. Well, we're glad you're alive. For sure. Hopefully work wasn't too rough on you if you were working tonight. Clear out these leaves a little bit. Okay. Foundation wise, let's go ahead and expand you right there. We're doing pretty good. No complaints. We're just in the midst of expanding our empire because yeah, we need to. All right, so smelters, we're going to try to keep them over here regardless. So along with our foundry. No, I think the foundry specifically should probably go over here, just, you know, ease of access. Oh man, I can't believe how dumb I am. Break that down. Nope. This is the limestone. Okay. Basic iron ingot. 50 per minute. Nice. Thank you. It's a mess, but out there in the distance we can see the lights of the Amazon warehouse. And you know what? It does the heart good. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna need this to become constructors. We're gonna go ahead and actually this would be assemblers, wouldn't it? No. This would be constructors. That might be one too many. Let's see here. Oh, that's the alternate. That's right. That's right. Zimpo, good to see you, bud. You never got to thank me. I'm here every night except for Thursdays, but thank you for hanging out. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope you sleep well, man. Stay safe, take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time. Let's see here. This takes 12 seconds. This takes 6. Let's go ahead. Down like this. Logistics, a splitter. Gonna go ahead and dismantle that just to be safe. Now, go ahead and power lines here. We're going to preemptively put a power line here. Oh, wow, the tractor finally ran out of fuel. That's been running for a while. Duly noted. Alright. Easy. Holy shit. Easy fucking breezy, dude. Okay. Oh, no, it's making these into iron, isn't it? Yes. Okay, okay, no, that's still fine. That's still fine. That's why we have the alternate recipe. We're going to want to break this one down. And we're going to have set up some smelters back here because I'm an idiot. That's okay. And then we want logistics, a splitter. Right, oh, right there. There, right there, iron, I wish I had realized, I mean it's too late, we already got this producing like it is. Okay. And we're going to want a merger back here. Logistics, a merger. And then we're going to want and then we want another merger. There we go. Now, this is going to be copper. Let's go ahead and get this running up here. We want... I don't know how much that is down there, but that's okay. We're going to get 3 smelters going here. Another case of, is it probably too much power being used? Probably. Is that going to stop me? No, it's not. Good God. It's so ugly. My whole process is hideous. Oh man. Oh, did not mean to do that down there. And I did not mean to hit that ping. Jesus Christ. All right. Where is it? Right there. Largest factory going. It is getting insanely huge. You're not wrong. That being said, there are people who put this kind of factory to shame. Yep. This should not be iron. This should be copper. 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 Put this right here. It's a process. This game is what I would classify as a process. Let's see. If anything, I think we might be making too many. Let me see here. What if we took this part off? Cut this down to 2. Yeah, though it's the best way that I've found to describe it is someone said it before, Minecraft with a purpose, and that's pretty accurate. It's Minecraft with a purpose to it, I guess. Not to say that Minecraft doesn't have a purpose inherently, but you know what I mean. Wire. Oh, did not mean to do that. Okay. And then we're going to run these to an assembler. I think 2 assemblers. There. All right, and there. And we need this to assemble stators. This one, stators. Okay. Okay. This to right here. Yeah, it's just the more you play, the more absurd your builds get, the more like the bigger the factories get, so on and so forth. It's something, all right. Oh, wrong conveyor belt. That's a splitter, not a merger. Fuck. It takes a lot of stick-to-itiveness because, good God, it can be a headache. conveyor belt is too steep. Oh, go into default. Duh. Jesus. And then a splitter here. Into there. Okay. Stator. Stator. And now the problem we have is rotors. So we're going to do 2 smelters here, each. I guess probably it should be even more than that, but we'll deal with that in a moment. Let's see, production, smelter. Let me see what rate these are going at. Well, we wouldn't know because these aren't powered up here. All right. There we are. And now that'll all start feeding in. Excellent. Is this one not powered up? Oh, once again, I'm an idiot. There we go. Okay. So, we want this one to set to iron, iron, iron. What's up? So what we're setting up here is literally to make one item called a motor. I don't know why I said it like that. It's to make a basic motor. But it involves making 2 items called a rotor and a stator. So it takes, like, we have to assemble stators right here. And then we need to also assemble rotors. And rotors are a pain in the ass because they take a lot of screws. So we need to smelt a lot of iron. And we're doing this away from our base because this is going to be a lot of machines all piled up. Yeah, I don't know why I said it's called a motor as if like this is some magical creation that no one's heard of. I'm so sorry. Yeah. And it's just because it's an item that we're going to be using a lot of, and I can already tell that I'm going to be running low, so kind of just getting ahead of the game, you know? It's funny, Vixie. That's exactly how it fucking felt. That, and it felt like it might be seen as like talking down to chat, which is not at all what I was aiming to do there. Well, good. I'm glad. Oh man, the frame rate has dipped so fucking hard. It feels like. What the hell is even this? Oh, it's a portable miner. Duh. Game. Oh yes, there is. There is a lot to this game. Like, I have barely scratched the surface, I feel like. You know what? No. I think at this point, I might have scratched the surface. Just barely. Just a little bit. Star Wars. You're absolutely right. Or, alternatively, a big corporation that's going to use our goods for some kind of corporate gain and leave us to die. You know, either way, fun. Oh shit! Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and now we need a splitter right about here. And then we need another splitter right about there. Goes bang on the space button. Yeah, it might as well be a secret. We have no idea. Oh, hold on. That's why. It's still set to straight mode. There we go. Can we set up one more smelter right here? Perfect. And now we need another splitter. Okay. Woo! Iron. Iron. All these are already set to iron. Okay, cool. We're going to need to go ahead and increase our foundations here. Drink some water. I have not drank water in a bit. Good morning to you, Moon Booty. It's good to see you. I'll take that swig once we're done expanding right here. See, do I have enough to chop this down right now? Thank God. Alright. Okay, there we go. Yep, time for the health potion. Fair enough. Good morning to you. How you doing? Now, we need constructor, 6 constructors, that's 4, 5, 6, we're going to need more wires. You haven't slept yet? Oh shit. Well, hopefully you get some sleep soon. It's good to see you. Hopefully we can get this part of the factory done before the end of stream. I think we're on pace to do so. Okay. Everything is piling up. Ooh, there we go. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Good to hear. I hope the date goes well for you. That's exciting. Let's see here. We need another round of these. You gotta make sure to come back and tell us all about it. Or, the PG parts. Tell us if you had a good time. Alright, Let's see, assemblers, we're still good there. Constructors, yep. Okay. Yeah, no. You've got it easy peasy. A good time ahead of you, whatever your objective is with the date. Okay, let's see here. What the fuck are these? Oh, those are steel pipes. It's a good point. It's more if they make the cut than anything. Good God, look at this mess. Real quick, as I'm going through here, let's take out our tickets. Walls. We're going to need conveyor walls. Okay. Along with, we already have door walls. We're probably going to need some gates. Let's go ahead and buy that. Steel framed windows. Okay. Is that all of our tickets? Yep. All right, there we go.
Walls are one of humanity's greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors.
Wow. Jesus Christ. Windows. Yes. Exactly. All right, we still need some more tokens. But my goal is to start building, like, actual buildings for everything. Jesus Christ. So, yeah. Caught me off guard. Yeah. The comedy in this game really hits at the right time. It's the first date with him. Oh, you're gonna be fine. Just be yourself, and honestly, you'll knock it out of the park. And it's true. Vixie's absolutely right. If you feel like the conversation's getting stale, just start talking about the game you guys play together. The mall and the arcade. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, right here we're gonna do screws. Okay, hold on, let me see here. 40 per minute. So really, by the way, all of these need to be iron rods. Okay, let's think here. A rotor. I'm just going to put this down so I can see the recipe. A rotor is 5 iron rods and 25 screws. So I think what we want to do here, because we have 2 of these assembling, I think this is going to end up feeding into 2 as well. Okay. Let's go ahead and set up 3 more constructors. Those are already set, and these are screws. A Punko fact. Okay. Let's see here. What's a good Punko fact? But Vixie's got a point. Those are good words to live by, honestly. What's a good Punko fact? My favorite pie is pumpkin pie. There you go. So then I want this to go down here. Pumpkin pie, exactly. You get it. Rethinking our process here. Okay, and this one over here. Pumpkin instead of pumpkin. Or pumpkin pies. No, there's that one too. You know, it's just that time of night. It's all good. Okay. Debating on how we're going to do this. Assembler. And then, okay, that's an extreme. Nice, hell yeah. Are they like, is it a daily thing? Are they daily tasks or like, what's the deal with it? I can't say that I've played Fortnite, but I mean, I hear people enjoy it. Not necessarily for me. Good God, this only gets messier. Can I do a splitter right here? Okay, and now weekly for 8 weeks total. Damn. This would be too good. I would be awful. Straight up. I am not. I'm not made for Fortnite. I appreciate your confidence, though. Your confidence in me. Third week. Fourth starts. Okay. I like that, you know, obviously Halloween ends, you know, in a couple of weeks, but I like that the event runs longer. So that's a nice touch. Go ahead and hook up to these. And we can run that line back to. All right. We can run this line to, where did I put that power pole? Right here. Okay. Oh, good God. I'll take a swig of water here in a moment. There we go. Okay. Damn it. Iron. There we go. Okay. Now, first things first. Foundations. We need an expansion. Cute skeleton bunny items. That's interesting. But I'm down with the traditional goth gear. Fuck yeah. Okay. Now, one assembler. There. Let's see here. Motors. 5 per minute. Okay. I think what we're going to do here. Just go ahead and run those in there. Put that right there. Ugh. Catch up with chat once I'm done sorting this out. We're almost done. And there we go. And motor. All right. There we go. See what gets backed up first. I got a feeling it's going to be the screws. That's okay. All right. Let's see, a couple quirkies. A gramophone called the Grimophone. Summon the Grim Reaper. Oh, nice! You get to call him and tell him to come hang out. I fucking dig that. Hell yeah. Okay, one last expansion right here. That is... What resource is that? Hold on. It's not that. It's not that. Is it Caterium? Is it coal? Is it quartz? Is it copper? The fuck are you, my guy? It is Caterium. Why did that? Never mind. Alright, so we have another Caterium node here. That's what we've gathered. Alright, well, real quick. And a merger. Let's see, merger right here. All right. And we're ready for this to go off the deep end. Real quick. One last thing, and then we're going to be wrapping up here. I want to finish that conveyor belt and get it connected to our other motor conveyor belt, because the motors that we've made are already on that side, and I pointed at the screen as if anyone could fucking see it. I'm just that kind of, gifted. So then we can hook that up, though we don't have to run like a whole separate system. It's just the better way to do things. The downside is that we're going to be burning through even more of our steel beams. Can you marry it? I feel like you should be able to marry the Grim Reaper. I heard that's a thing, isn't it? There's a warning not to do it too often. I mean, I think you should do it plenty often, personally. I think make him your best friend against his will. Ooh! Alright, we're good. We're zooming around. I think that's just the natural reaction to that, honestly. That feels appropriate to me. Here, you can do it again. Whee! Oh! Alright. Okay. Let's get it moving. Damn it. Too far each time. Nope. Yeah, you know. I feel like going wee is a natural part of life. see, where are the motors? All the way down here. All right. Okay. Run it. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. I don't come this way often, so. Ooh. Didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. Didn't even know that was possible. Oh wait, hold on. No. Back. We want to go back here. I'm about to pick up all these motors. Sick. That's fine. This is our motors, right? Yes. What is with the statters taking so fucking long, man? It's because I'm only producing one set of screws naturally. Alright, that's fine. It's gonna take some upgrading, but deal with it later. And there we go. And that's connected. So, with all that done, our power grid, how's it looking now? We've added a good bit of machines. We're up to a roughly 1,500 average for running power. Let's see here. We're consuming, or we got a lot of things just kind of like chilling, you know, in overproduction. Excuse me, in overproduction more or less. Let's see here. Fuel isn't quite there yet. That's getting there. How are we doing on the polymer? Is close. Rubber is getting filled up, and all right. So I think before we call her here, let's do one last bit of research. Let's delete all this, that way I actually have fucking room. Okay. We already got a good few engines on us. Sort. Alright, we need 200 frames. 2, 3, 4. That's 200. We need wires back here. Cables, I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be enough. And then finally, motors. We have 50 on us, and this should be 1, 2. All right. Last bit of research here. And send it. 15 minutes for the next round, by the way.
Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly, the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of project assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
So now we're turning 3 to 4 things into one item. So a lot more bullshit ahead of us. Up next on our research, though, we have monorail trains, railway signaling, pipeline engineering. This will be really good for, getting more fluids if we need. And the blueprint designer, which we're not really using, so that's fine. I know we probably should be, but we're not. And then for the last little bit here, we're going to come over here. Okay. Monorail. Is this a reference to something that I'm not aware of? We need to refill the tractor. God, good God, look at all this. Fuck indeed. There's just a reference I didn't know. How do you think I feel? Factory size now? Oh yeah, it's gotten insane. And the worst part is like, it's also gotten hideous. And that's something I kind of want to fix, but it would be a long and arduous process. Simpsons episode, fair enough. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's most of The Simpsons, isn't it? It's a very, very old show. Prolific, but old. All right, there we go. So, by the way, on the versatile frames, it's definitely sped up since we made that change, and it looks like it's probably going to be done. That part might be filled up before stream tomorrow night, because there's a good chance that I'm just going to like kind of sit here AFK a little bit. We'll see, kind of like let things run, pile up, etc. Oh, we got 7 more coupons. Nice. Let's come over here and clean out our inventory. You know, just kind of let things coast as it is. Not going to do any research or anything, obviously. But overall, that is where we'll call it for tonight. We got an insane amount of shit done, honestly. We have a new facility set up for our motors. We got a whole pipeline system for oil and all the things that, you know, oil makes. What else? I'm sure there was other stuff. Oh, we unlocked a ton of shit. We have more shit to do, more shit to unlock. Generally just a lot going on. It was, honestly, it absolutely was mad progress. I agree. But it was a good time. Let's see. We're going to raid out to J Boogie the Great. We haven't gotten to raid out to him in a while. He's probably wrapping up. But he's a good bit more high energy than I am, but he's really good people. Good friend of our friend Karel, I believe. So we'll go say hi to him. Yes, the robot is GLaDOS in HR. You're not wrong there. That's very on the nose. And also, side note, he's playing Resident Evil 4, so I guess it's spooky games for him this month. More than fair. I think it is for most people. Tomorrow night stream, we might start early, maybe not. Who knows? It's always just kind of up in the air. But we'll definitely be live between midnight Central Time and 5 a.m. as per usual. Go until about now. You know how it goes. If we start a little early, it's just so we can start progressing some other stuff. No big deal. But that will be the plan for tomorrow night. Back with Satisfactory. Hopefully finishing Phase 3, getting into Phase 4. Things just keep getting more difficult. But that's okay. You take care as well, Pixie. Hope you have a great day and enjoy The Sims tonight. As for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Eliza Prey, for the raid. It's an absolute pleasure to see you. Thank you for bringing your community this way, and thank you, Fargus, for the suggestion, and thank you for the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Satisfactory fun tomorrow night. Woo! And until next time, folks, take it easy, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and be kind to yourself, but be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we could see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.